Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. And that's off a stick. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Through center. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. Grabs control of it at the point. Redirected off a stick. Takes the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Lehkonen. Handles the pass at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Tosses it to Schmaltz. And he takes the dish. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Tries to feed it over to Sergachev. And he coughs it up with the pass. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Hayton's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Here, scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Great job for him to have his stick on the ice and get his feet moving right away for that quick pick, and then he gets going north, and they wind him with a goal. He's going to get an assist on his efforts here.
The Avalanche have the game's first goal just minutes into this one.
Well, and it's so different when you're playing with the lead versus playing without it, James, especially when you're in the away bar. Now you've silenced the crowd and you have all the momentum in your favor.
Hayton's won the draw at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. The one-timer, Rocket denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! And a great save!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making some...
Because that's his first
within the game, and he knows how to do it, man. He separates body from puck here. The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
Some men have had to be somewhat relieved they get on the board just as quickly as they fell down.
Well, yeah, and it's a big response, right? You wind up behind the eight ball. It's not how you want to start, but they find a way to respond to it. Now they get on the board and momentum in their hands.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Landeskog. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Colton. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it on over to Colton. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Avs gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over to Manson. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Marino. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that play's broken up. Quick pass to Drury. Takes the feed at the point. Deflected and a great pass save. Moves it ahead from off the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Schmaltz. Scooped up along the wall by Stenlin. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gets it over to Kelly. Here's a chance behind the net. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Utah's won the face-off deep in their own end. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it to McBain. Back to the point, they set it up. Picked up along the boards by Cartoni. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. McKinnon's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. And that's picked up by Natchez. Sent into the offensive zone. Krause has it in the defensive end. Gets the puck in deep. The Avs have it against the wall. Moves it to Natchez. Feeds it to Makar. Slides the pass over to Landeskog. Moves it around along the half wall. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. And they'll go off for a change after dumping it in. Handles it along the blue line. Colorado's got the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Top save and a howitzer. Good check, frees the puck up.
Jamelka is finding a way to put that playoff blowout behind him, coming up big here early in the frame to make that save. A lot of confidence that's got to give him.
Pass across to Manson. Sends it in on the attack. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. The Avalanche have it on the attack. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Sergachev. Coughs up possession of the puck. Passes out front. And that goes off a stick. Here's the chance to set up now. On the redirect. Oh, so close, but so far.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute. And that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Delayed penalty coming up here. Angles it over to Keller. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Hayton's got it in the offensive zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box. after their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Hit shot. Stops it cold. Here's a shot from a tough position. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Kelly's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. Hayton's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Utah's got it now. Let's it fly, and that one's stopped. Under all sorts of pressure, here's a chance to clear. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Puck clear from the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Sergachev's got the puck along the wing. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a backhander. And that's his first goal of the postseason ever.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you, you're trusting yourself, because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. Because they work on it so often, knowing the importance of specialty teams, they connect on it.
The Mammoth have taken a one-goal lead here in the latter half of the opening period, and nice job by them. Yeah, really nice job, and they generated a lot of offensive opportunities because they've owned the puck, James. They've been first to it to retrieve it, and they haven't been afraid to put it to net. A lot of shots going forward here, and they've been rewarded because of it. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Feeds the puck over to Nelson. Utah's got possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Dursey. Utah's got the puck. Directed over to Stenlund. Utah's got the puck in their own end. And that's stolen by Nelson. Glove save. Stretches one out to Tatum. Battle along the boards. Dursey stick handling in his own zone. Puck grab by Stenlund. Moves it quickly over to Dursey. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. What a great read breaking up the pass.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Gunther's got it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Stenlund. Taken by Keller. The Avs take possession of the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. And some good footwork to kick it away. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Moves it over to Kiviranta. The Mammoth have the puck in the neutral zone. Gunther's going to play it against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Nelson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves the puck to McBain. Quick pass to Keller. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Malinsky. Works it across to Kiviranta. Time ticking away, and he comes up. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Keegan, all of that hit. Slides it on over to Keller. Great stick work with the steal. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's the pass in front. Dishes it off again here. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Sergachev's taken the puck behind his net. Moves it to Keller. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Peterka. From behind the net. And the puck's knocked loose. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Just loved his execution on this breakaway, James. And a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over-trying, but letting the game come to you. And he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
The Avalanche has some jump in their step here in period number 2.
They started with a lot of pace in this period, and they're rewarded for it.
Utah's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Marino. And now it's over to Gunther. Puck picked up in the open ice. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Nelson. And here's the pass to Landeskog. From the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The setters will glide into the dot. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Fires it into the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Pass back to the point. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs, here's a breakaway. Throw on their feet. Oh, what a save with the goal.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Colorado's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Pavelka.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Nothing doing. Turns that one away.
The Belka's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Jersey. Handles the puck. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And now he angles it across to Stenlund. Colorado's got the puck. And the puck's kicked free. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Nietzsche gains the line and into the offensive zone. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Sergachev. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He trusts his edge. Is he invading the defender to come and overplay? He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
The Avalanche have jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
Taken along the wall by Burns. And the puck's booted away. From along the boards. And now he passes it to Landeskog. The Mammoth have control of the puck. Big time stop there. They go on the attack through center. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Manson. Colton's got it along the wing. Takes the puck behind the net. And that pass goes off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Gunther. Steps across the blue line. Utah's got the puck against the boards. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed from his netminder. And sends it just out of reach. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. From against the wall, it's centered up. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Slides the puck to Schmaltz. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Schmaltz explores his options behind the net. And that's off a stick. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot with the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has expired. Colorado's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Utah's won the draw. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Olafson's got control of the puck in the corner. Right in the low slot. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Colorado's gained possession. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Flashes the leather. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Colorado's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. McBain's won it off the faceoff. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck now. The Avs played along the boards. Foley with a stop. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late going to the frame, the Avs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. McBain's won the faceoff. Slides the puck ahead to Krause. Quick pass to Kelly. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Mammoth have taken control of the puck. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck battle along the boards. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And makes the routine save. Tries to feed it over to Krause. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Picked up along the wall by Sergachev. The Avs going to work on offense. Puck grab by Sergachev. Knocked away. Moves it to Kiviranta. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And he gives it over to Kelly. Puck picked up by Burns. Takes the pass. Comes up with a big glove save.
Melka's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick pass across to Stalin. Intercepts the pass at center. Dishes it off. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Strong defensive effort. Grabbed along the board by Gunther. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. And one last save. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Utah's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Taves. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And they send it right back to him. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Nelson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Utah's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends it over to Gunther. Takes a shot. Makes makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Colorado's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Nelson's won a big draw on their own end. Here's a shot. Kicks someone away to keep it from going in. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Colton's picking up steam. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Utah's got it in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And now it's grabbed by Burns. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Schmidt. Utah's got it in their own zone. And the pass is redirected. Scooped up along the wall by Marino. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Marino. Peterka's got it against the boards. A chance! Score!
They clawed their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Here's a short pass to Olsen. The Avs have it now. Moves the puck. Slides it across to Nichushkin. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Nice feed from the right wing. Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Schmaltz wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Tees it up from the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Avs win it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Natchez. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Quick shot! Stops that one. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Passes it in front. And a new pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Through center along the wing. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Receives the pass. They go on the attack from the left side. Taken along the wall by Natchez. Great save by McKinnon on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
The Avs win the draw. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! There's the blocker stop by Pavelka. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Moves it to Sergachev. The Avs have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Colorado's looking to break out.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Dumps it in. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to get the puck over to Gunther. There's the whistle. We got an offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Utah's won the faceoff at center. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's kicked away. Up along the wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Avs win the face-off. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Landeskog's got the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Pavelka. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tanev. Reaches out and uses the stick. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Dishes it to Tanev. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Utah's gained the line and into the zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. And now he passes up to Burns. He carries the puck up along the wing. Stopped with ease. Too much traffic in the lane. Works it across to Kirkoni. Takes the feed. Nichushkin's lugging the puck. Great pressure with the stick. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Colorado's got the puck. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Fires it! And that one's turned aside! Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slips a pass in front! And that doesn't connect! And that's deflected. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kirkoni. Great poke check on the reach. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. That's blocked. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Peterka. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Krause. Olafson's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Moves it on over to Makar. Final minute to go here in the third. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hayton. Grabbed along the boards by Krause. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Nice job tying up his opponent. Picks off the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Oh, he's hot after that one. You can see the frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that was, and it's a miss as he misses the net completely and doesn't get anything out of that possession.
Put it on the post.
Colorado's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Turn that one aside.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick feed to Schmidt. Here's a blast. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next. Lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. All right, listen to this place. The electricity's so thick you could cut it with a knife. Sudden death, overtime. The puck is dropped. Let's go. McCarr's got it across the line. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Paterka's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. The glove making it look easy on the play. Dishes it to Keller. Puck grab by McCarr. Moves it quickly over to Taves. The Avs take it across the blue line. Slides it diagonally to McCarr. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck sent over to Schmaltz. And he moves it up to Paterka. Great defensive stick work on the play. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. And he takes the feed. Here they come. Fill the left side on the attack. And they'll dump it in. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Melka's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And a stick break setup. Sends the pass over. A little back and forth. The Avs will play it in their own end. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. The Avs played along the wing. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to Landeskog. Oh, comes up with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A critical draw here. The Avs win the draw and they go on the... Scores! Turn out the lights! This one's over! Tremendous emotions at both ends of the ice, and here we are with the handshake. I love this moment, Cheryl.
I love this moment as well. And listen, it isn't easy when you're on the losing side and you got to put out your hand because one team has been victorious and you are not, but it is part of the game. It's the camaraderie, even in a championship.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. You can really sense the urgency starting to creep in for both rooms here tonight. Game number 4 of this playoff series here on EA Sports. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass across to Hintz. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Zuccarello. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Angles it over to Hughes. Puck picked up by Hintz. Tosses it on to Robertson. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Works it across to Lindell. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dallas has it near the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Handles the pass. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Now he slides it up to Duchesne. Dallas plays it along the wing. Good reach with a stick to knock the puck away. Moves it to Duchesne. By Kopobianco. And now it's grabbed by Harley. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to Steele. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Slides it diagonally to Foligno. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Takes a shot. Just wide. Scooped up along the wall by Tarasenko. And that pass attempt is deflected. Handles the puck at the point. And he takes the dish. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck dumped in. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Eriksson X won the draw, and they'll look to set up.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Harley's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Capobianco. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. They put the puck into the offensive end. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick feed to Blackwell. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Boldy stick handling in his own zone. Eriksson X crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Turns him away. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Taken along the wall by Pack. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. The Stars have it from their own end. Tries to feed it over to Back. And he takes the feed. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Kaprizov. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. You'll need more than that to beat him. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. And that's picked off by Ben. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. The Wild have possession along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Unable to reach that one. Quick pass to Trenton. The Stars have it now. Puck scooped up by Harley. Moves it to Duchesne. Puck grabbed by Leobushkin. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Shreddon's got it into offensive territory. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Minnesota's got it now. And some good footwork to kick it away. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Scrum ensues along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Trenton. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. The Wild have it now. The Stars look to start the transition game. And that's just out of reach. Nice zone entry from the left. Puck picked up by Petrovic. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Steele. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Minnesota's got the puck. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Into the offensive end now. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's getting wild in Minnesota tonight.
You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Minnesota's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something they noticed was a change late in the first.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Can't keep a hold of it. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. That's gloved by Ottinger. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Huge steal in his own end. Pass right back. Gets the puck over to Heiskanen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Handles the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. With the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Fires one. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Throws it in. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Ottinger's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Dallas is in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Kaprizov. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes over to Kaprizov. And that's intercepted by Hintz. And now it's over to Ben. On the attack along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Zuccarello. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Minnesota's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Johnson's won it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Quick pass across to Lyubushkin. Picked off by Boldy. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Taken by Brodin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Quick feed to Boldy. Along the half wall with the puck. Angles it over to Duchesne. Puts it on net. Scores! All over the rebound. And tucks it in for the goal.
They don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
Dallas has evened things up, and I'll tell you what, this game has been back and forth tonight.
That's great timing at the onset of the second period to get the equalizer. That's a great counter punch to send a direct message to your opponent. You mean business, and this is an entertaining game.
Moves it quickly over to Lyubushkin. Moves the puck. Here's a pass to the middle, and that shot's blocked. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now, and the puck's knocked loose. Picked up along the wall by Spurgeon. Quick pass to Brodin. Long pass up ahead to center. Moves it to Tarasenko. Backhander denies him. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Tarasenko. Loses the coverage there. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Dallas has it in the defensive end. From the right side, takes the pass. Puts it in deep. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Minnesota's looking to break out. Moves it around along the half wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dallas has the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Lindell. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got a finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. What What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Stars, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Receives the pass. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Steele. Sends it into the offensive zone. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it, and the puck kicked free. Grabbed along the boards by Faksa. Quick feed to Heiskanen. And now he tries to get it across to Blackwell. The Wild have control of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. It's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Here's a shot! And he stands tall in goal. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And off the side of the net it goes. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Stars looking against the half wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tops up the puck. And a great save! Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Picked up along the boards by Stern. The Stars grab possession of the puck. And he makes the save on that play. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas leads it 2-1. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Johansson.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Off target. Moves it quickly over to Eriksson Ek. And now he moves it to Boldy. Dallas gains the zone. Quick pass to Hintz. And that's a great read to force the turnover. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Boldy's got it along the boards. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Kopovienko. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to Kopovienko. Here they come up along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Brodin's got it in the defensive end. Dumps it in. Dallas has it near the wall. Puck moved over to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Can't pull the trigger. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Point shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Late goings of this period. The Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Off the draw, they take possession. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Takes the shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Big time stop there. Lets it fly, and he short pass to Harley. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Takes the feed. Denied by the goaltender. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Harley. And now it's over to Robertson. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Minnesota's got the puck. Dumps the puck in. Dallas has it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. And he takes the pass. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And he shut the door on that last play. The Stars look to start the transition game. Works it across to Robertson. And that's broken up by Tarasenko. Deep inside the D zone. He'll take a moment here with the puck. Robertson's got it now deep inside his own end. Puck battle along the boards. The Stars have it against the wall. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Moves it quickly over to Faber. Right up the gut, here they go. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Tries to get it to Ben. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Throws one up to Foligno. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Kaprizov's gaining momentum. Can't hang on after that hit. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! Makes the save! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Stars have it now. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Minnesota's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Good heads-up play with the big pass. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass to Johansson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Slides it diagonally to Duchesne. Puck grabbed by Johansson. And that's intercepted by Duchesne. Here's a chance. Glove saved by the goalie. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Sturms gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Middleton. The Stars gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. The Stars gain control of it. Denies him in front. Right to signaling the goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
If you're going to pick up the puck, you got to be close enough to the play, and you have to have a sense of anticipation where you want to be going. And he does that beautifully, and is able to finish it off with some pretty nice finesse.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck across to Kaprizov. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Lindell. From point blank. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Gustafson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. Didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone. Trennan's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Across the line from center. Moves it in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Tries to get the puck over to Ben. Minnesota's got possession at center. Passes it to Foligno. Fires it into the offensive zone. Dallas has possession of it now. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Offside the call, will get a reset. And they win that neutral zone draw. And he takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Rantanen. Takes the shot. Turns it aside with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Duchesne. Tries to feed it over to Eriksson.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Stars come up with a defensive zone draw. Quick feed to Duchesne. Passes it over to Johnston. Knocked away with the stick by Bushkin. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Grabbed along the boards by Johnston. Dallas brings the puck in from center. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Wild have it now. Here he is in close. Gets in front of it.
Just made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it over. And loses possession after a solid hit. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he shuts the door again. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Passes ahead from the right side. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Steele. And that's picked up by Hartman. The Stars have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck over to Hartman. The Stars look to start the transition game. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Steele. They go on the attack through center. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Stern. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Stern. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up. As the official makes their way over the bench to talk to the coach, I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James, and the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time.
The Stars ready to go on the attack. Oh, what an insane stop by Gustafsson.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Quick shot with the stop.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Tries to get it out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Fatsa. Sent into the offensive zone. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Nearing the final minute of the third. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Gustafsson's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Johnson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Edmonton's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. And a close on the they score! Power play! They make it count!
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That was perfect execution on the PP. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence in the big screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result. I don't think I've ever seen the coach this amped up here, James. He is fired up. He's made all of the right decisions. He's executed perfectly, and his team has reacted. He's let them know they got an opportunity here to stave off elimination with that goal.
The Wild have taken over here in period number 3.
That goal is certainly going to give them adrenaline. You know that the juices there are flowing, so they got to... Take that energy and they got to apply it into this game now. This next shift is critical. Don't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the cross-ice pass. Knocked away. Petrovic's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kepovienko. Dallas has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. Scores! And it's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
You know, James, because the playoffs is just a two-man piece. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
The Wild have pretty much put this one to bed with that empty netter.
Yeah, they're going to win this game, James. They love the way they competed all game long, and now they get the insurance marker to ensure they get the W.
Takes the back feed. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And offside, we'll get a reset here. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And that's stolen by Rantanen. And time ticking away, and he clicks on goal. It is all over. There's still a huge mountain to climb here, Cheryl, but they have shown that they have not rolled over in this series yet.
Well, no, I mean, that was a huge win, and there's a lot of room between them and their opponent right now, but if they can kick and claw their way back to 3-2, you know that their opponent will feel it.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember...
No love lost between these two squads as we get set to drop the puck in game number 4 of this series tonight. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Puck is dropping this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Picked up along too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Gets the puck back here in the neutral zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. A chance in front! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
New York's got control of the puck. Schaefer's got it on the offensive end. The Flyers have it against the wall. Gains the zone from the right. Slides the puck across to Schaefer. Taken by Heineman. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
That's just in the ready, James. The first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. You're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck to find a way to put it in. Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
Just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
And not much on that one.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders lead it 1-0. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he handles a cross-ice pass. And now it's to Drouin. Nice pass back. Grabbed along the boards by Lee. Through center. Dumped into the opposite corner. Quick pass across to Michkov. Quick pass to Tippett. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Toss to the front. Pushes it across to Pellet. And that pass is redirected. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Angles it over to Drouin. And sends it just out of reach. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Quick pass to Mitchell. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Picked up along the boards by Siplikov. Works it across to Herman. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's won the faceoff. Shot! Doesn't go!
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Hammers it from the point! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck picked up by Cates. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Philadelphia's in transition. Slides it across. New York's got the puck. Now over to Ritchie. Moves it to Holmstrom. Gets the puck in deep. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Passes the puck over to Couturier. And now it's grabbed by Connect. They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. We sighted it for a second to the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Flyers get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Shot! And turns aside the slapper with ease.
Konechny's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Sends the pass over. The Flyers take it along the wall. Fires it. Point blank stop by Sorokin.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
From the slot. Big save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Flyers have it in the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grundstrom's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Sorokin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And he passes it up ahead to Abels. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Yulson. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh my! They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile, which has just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
The Islanders have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
From the point, they take control of it. He scores! Anders Lee makes it count.
He's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net. Salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
New York's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Moves by the check. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Intercepts it at center. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Drysdale. Taken along the wall by Michkov. Feeds the puck to Couturier. And that's knocked away by D'Angelo. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got it in their own zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Here's the shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Flyers have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. And that's broken up by Konechny. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And that's deflected. Moves it quickly over to Dvorak. From the blue line, they take control of it. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Here in the later stages of this period, the Flyers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Dvorak's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Handles the pass. Kane here on the attack. Slides it over to Duclair. Moves it to Ritchie. Handles the puck from the left side. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Unable to reach that one. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Heineman. And he takes the dish. New York's got the puck in their own end. Mayfield stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Here's a shot. Big time stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Philadelphia's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Cates has won the draw inside his own end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. McLean's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Picks it off. Here we go. Slides the puck over. The Islanders gain possession of the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Couturier. Moves the puck across to Brink. First period nearly in the books here. And a stiff break setup. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. New York's moving it up the ice. Shot! And makes the save. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Grabs the puck in the corner. Moves it to Pollock. The Flyers with one last gasp before the period runs out. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Hornets recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. New York's got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Heineman. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Horvats won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the feed. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. The Flyers win the draw as this period is underway and their power play goes back to work. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Flyers win it. Hammers it on net. Fantastic save. Picked up along the wall by Konechny. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone.
The Flames almost back on the ice.
Quick pass across to Konechny. And they can't score on the power play. They still trail by a goal.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that pass attempt is deflected. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Islanders gain control of it. Handles the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Flyers have it now. And it's kicked away. Finds some space in the corner. The Flyers have it from their own end. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Puts it on net. And there's a blocker stop by Vladar. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Couturier. And some good footwork to kick it away. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Brinks crossed the line and is on the attack now. Sends it over. Pass to Pulock. Takes the pass. There's a shot, and that's blocked away. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Sends it over to Dvorak. Works it across to Cizikas. From the neutral zone now. Picked up along the boards by York. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And the debris on the ice obstructs the direction of the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Philadelphia's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. The Flyers take possession off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Mitchell's moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Pippett's got it in the defensive end. Cates has the puck against the half wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Slides into Tippett. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Handles it again. Moves it over to Tippett. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, New York's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Angles it over to Hathaway. Sends it in deep. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Barzal. And he serves it across to Schaefer. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Islanders have it against the wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. Pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Moves it quickly over to Abels. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Drouin. Moves inside! How did he stop that one? Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Taken along the wall by Drysdale. Passes it over! Knocked off the puck. Philadelphia's got the puck. And now he moves it to Grundstrom. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. New York's on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Tries to feed it over to Abels. New York trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides it across to Siplikov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Abels explores his options behind the net. New York's got it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looks to pass it to Siplikov. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Stops the rocket of a shot. Battle along the boards. Here's a pass down low. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Sorokin.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
The Flyers have time to work with, but they need to convert on one of these scoring chances as they are trailing here in the second. The Islanders start with the puck in their own end. And he sends it across to D'Angelo. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a chance. That's not going to fool him.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Too much congestion in front. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Takes a shot and cut that one out of the net. Whistle low, stopping the play. Dvorak's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
You're trailing by 1 and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Philadelphia's going to start with the puck in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken by Horvath. With the steal. Cates takes the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Long pass across the ice. Drives to the paint. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And he comes up with it. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Heinemann's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And they get the puck out of harm's way. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Drouin. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. And they manage to clear it. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Looks to make a play over to Holmstrom. Oh, smart heads-up read. Broken up at center by Holmstrom. One last rush here on this power play. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's over to Cizikas. Puck grabbed by Drouin. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets a blocker on that. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
And now he angles it across to Dvorak. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. D'Angelo's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Drouin. From the right side, they gain the zone. Chris one. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And the puck's knocked loose. Picked off by Zamula. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Flyers get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Here's a short pass to Zamula. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Scoops up the puck. Battle along the wall. Quick feed to Tippett. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player in front. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Philadelphia's across the blue line. Puck picked up by Heineman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dumps it in. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Grabs it in his own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to York. Slides the puck across to Sanheim. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Dished on over to York. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Tippett's lugging the puck. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. And he comes up with the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass to Barzal. Receives the pass. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Couturier. And they'll dump it in. The Flyers have it behind the net. That's moved up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it to Drouin. Here they come on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's intercepted by Vladar. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. And now it's grabbed by Brink. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Vladar's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. And guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. New York's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. And that pass goes off a stick. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Brink. Puck scooped up by Ritchie. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And that's off a stick. Scoops up the puck now. The Flyers are on the attack. Takes that pass back to the point. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Islanders have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Ritchie's got it in the offensive zone. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Cates. New York's got the puck. Grabbed along the board by Grundstrom. Quick pass to Schaefer. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Schaefer. Knocked away. Takes the feed. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. The Islanders gain possession. And that's stolen by Obels. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves into the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vladar.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Islanders win the draw. Dishes it off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dvorak's taking it from his own end. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Fires it on net. Shuts him down.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Handles the pass from the right side.
New York's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Quick pass across to Dvorak. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. And he feeds it down to Heineman. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hathaway. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And he makes the save with ease. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Sorokin's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Islanders have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Mayfield's got the puck now in his own end. Here's a short pass to Drouin. New York's got the puck along the wall. What a stop! Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds it over. Denies him on the play. Picked up along the boards by Tippett. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Barzal. Passes on over to Couturier. Takes the feed. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Slides the puck to Lee. The Islanders play it along the wing. Skates in behind the cage. And the puck's kicked free. And that's a great heads-up play by Sealer. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tries to feed it across.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The Islanders gain control of the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. The Flyers have it against the wall. And that's deflected. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Ritchie's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Down the right side and into the zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Works it across to Samula. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. And the puck's booted away. And that slides right out to center ice. And now he passes it to Dvorak. Tries to get the puck to Brink. Knocked away by Ritchie. Slides it across. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! His first of the playoffs, and the rookie gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders now lead by 2. New York's won the draw. Schaefer's got it along the wing. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the cross-ice pass. Pulock's got it in the defensive zone. Knocks the puck loose. And a stick break setup. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Pushes it across to Horvat. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires to the empty net, and it misses. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Abels. Slides the puck across to Konechny. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Lee. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. They're still on the brink of elimination, but a huge win tonight gives them some life and something to build on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, and you don't have time to build. You got to find a way to put away and to get that next win, and that's what's most critical. But there's been a lot of character players who came to play in this game. They said, listen, this is not going to be a sweep. You're not going to take us lightly. We're going to go for it here and now and next time as well.
Get those arms in the air. It is time for the yes chant. Heather, I know you love this.
I love it. You know I do. I mean, we didn't have this back in the day when I played. Let me...
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is a huge game at stake for both sides tonight. Game 5, let's go. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken by Kopitar. Picked off by Barbashev. Quick pass to Doughty. And that's intercepted by Barbashev. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Comes up with a stop.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Theodore. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's just out of reach. Broken up at center by Kempe. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Barbashev. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Moves it to Hurdle. And punches that away with the blocker. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Nearing the point. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. LA's moving it along the wing. Tosses it to Kempe. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Passes it over. Quick shot. Answers the call with a big save. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Puck grab by Howden. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nice job tying up his opponent. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Vegas takes hold of the puck, and it's kicked away. And the puck departs the zone. Picked up along the wall by Byfield. Here's a short pass to Kuzmenko. Puck picked up by Hannafin. Angles it over to Reinhart. And here's the pass to Kolesar. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick.
Wow.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Better to get our broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get on to a good start. I'd say they just did. Well, this is a real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf. Especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick feed to Korzak. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Smith. Handles the pass. Hellenius carries the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end. And he loses control here. Hart's going to keep and hang on for the whistle, and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Eichel's won a big draw on their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great feed from the left side. Vegas placed against the boards. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. The Kings will play it in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's the pass. Hart's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Vegas has been the better team offensively, more shots, and as a result, more goals. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vegas has the 1-0 lead. The Kings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Gets things back to even here in period number 1.
Well, as a player and as a coach, I always look at periods in 5-minute increments here, James. And you know that they lost the first 5, so it's about winning the next one, right? It's about winning that next one, making sure that that's your measuring stick. And I think the coach will be pleased with their response to that goal against.
The Kings look to start the transition game. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, look at this. Moves it quickly over to the Ferrier. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Byfield's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
Vegas wins the faceoff. And now he passes up to Marner. And he takes the dish. Taken by Stone. Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vegas has it in the offensive end. And a solid save there as we play on. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Puck grab by Kopitar. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Vegas Vegas will go to work here in the offensive end. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Vegas has a 1-goal lead here in the back half of the first. And Cheryl is starting to see some control of this game now.
I think it's because they're wearing their opponent down. They're in the offensive zone. They can't get the puck, and they're finding a way to get it to the net. And guess what? After the shot, they're finding a way to retrieve it as well. When you hunt pucks, you own possession as well.
Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And that's off a stick. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Kings work it through center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Slides it diagonally to Barbashev. Feeds it on over to Theodore. And he takes the feed. Tries to feed it over to McNabb. Great pass from off the right side. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And the puck clears the zone. Vegas has it near the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Ceci. Slides the puck over. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Just wide. From the back of the cage with the puck. Gets it over to Marner. And now he tries to get it across to Stone. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. LaFerriere's carrying it ahead. Vegas has possession of it now. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the halfway mark of this period, Vegas leads it 2-1. Sissons takes possession right off the draw. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Turned aside with the glove by Kemper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Golden Knights have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides the puck over to Whitecloud. Quick pass across to Reinhart. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. The Kings take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. LA's taking possession in their own end. end. Moves it to Clark. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Golden Knights are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Eichel's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Takes a shot off a stick. Puck dumped in. Taken along the wall by Fogle. Let's one go. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The setters will glide into the dot. Vegas has the puck here off the faceoff. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he lays out to block that one. Puck battle along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Stone stick handling in his own zone. And he gives it over to Theodore. And that pass goes off a stick. Sends a pass over. Moves around along the half wall. Great poke check on the reach. Clark's got it from behind his own net. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Getting into the later stages of this period. Vegas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Hurdles won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Feeds the cross-ice pass to Clark. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Feeds it to Kuzmenko. Handles the puck. The Kings looking against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Golden Knights will play it against the wall. Huge steal in his own end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Los Angeles, the score! Nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back to back. Here they come. Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win those loose puck battles. Then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is exactly textbook how you win a battle. I mean, you take the puck to open areas. defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Intercepted the pass. Takes the pass. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Eichel. Slides it back to the blue line. Blast from the point. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Golden Knights pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. LA's got possession of the puck. Pass across to Kopitar. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by McNabb. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nice feed from the right wing. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Driving right to the front. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Golden Knights continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. LA's won the faceoff. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Picked up along the boards by Marner. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Dumoulin. Takes the feed up ahead. Feeds the puck over to Byfield. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Byfield. And some good footwork to kick it away. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Perry. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Turcotte. Comes up with the steal. And he moves it up to Marner. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Off the left wing and into center. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Directed over to Edmondson. And now he moves it to Ceci. Moves the puck. Taken by Kopitar. Puck scooped up by Eichel. Korshak's got it along the boards. LA's got it in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Vegas has the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Vegas plays it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Smith. On the one-timer. Locks it down in front.
Hart's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Still lots of time left in the period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. A blast! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Takes the feed. Big time shot block there. And now it's over to Hellenius. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Puck grabbed by Theodore. The Kings get a hold of it. The Golden Knights have it now. McNabb's got it in the defensive end. They fight for it along the boards. Hellenius takes it inside his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. The Golden Knights will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Vegas wins it. Knocked away. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Works it across to LaFerriere. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Feeds it across the ice to Hanifin. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Golden Knights have it now. Across the line and on the attack. LA's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to Kuzmenko. Slides it diagonally to Reinhart. And that's broken up by Byfield. Moves it over to Hanifin. Now he slides it up to Kolesar. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dorofeev. Oh, and he misfires on that. Tiptoes around the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Denied by Hart.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he passes it up ahead to Dorofeev. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Hart's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the back half of this period, Vegas has a 3-1 lead, and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. And now it's grabbed by Stone. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And then caroms off a body in traffic. Turns it away. LA's got the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Perry. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. White Cloud's got it now deep inside his own end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Turcotte. Tries to feed it over to Kolesar. And that pass is redirected. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hanifin. And here's the pass to Barbashev. Puts it on net. Blocker save and a good one by Kemper. Vegas isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. Eichel's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. Fiala's moving the puck through his own zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Fiala's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Fiala's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass to McNabb. Bowman scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck up from the left side. Vegas has it. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Barbashev. And he connects with the long bomb. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Bowman's gaining momentum. Through center. Puck picked up by Hutton. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Golden Knights continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Battle along the wall. Doughty's got the puck in his own zone. Forces the turnover. And now he angles it across to Armia. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck to Doughty. And now he tries to get it across to Hellenius. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Golden Knights have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. LA's got the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The centerman glide into position. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. LA's got it in their own zone. Byfield's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. LA's got the puck in the corner. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Scores! What a shot!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. But what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
LA's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Moves it to Sissons. And the puck leaves the zone. Steps across the blue line. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights will play from the defensive zone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Kempe's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Fiala. And nearing the final minute of the second, the Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Whitecloud. He carries the puck up along the wing. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Takes the puck at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kopitar. Quick pass across to Fiala. And that's blocked. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Kings need to have an attack mentality in this 3rd period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender. Eichel's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
The Golden Knights have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this 3rd. The Kings win the faceoff. Los Angeles looks to attack. Vegas gains a hold of it. And he takes the feed. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. And that one's denied. Great defensive effort with the strip. Gets it to the other point. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. LA's looking to break out. Stoppage in play as they get it offside. Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Intercepted in the offensive end by LaFerriere. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to Whitecloud. Sends the pass over. And called for the offside. We'll get a faceoff. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And he can't hang on after that hit. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. LA's got possession of the puck. Taken by LaFerriere. Puck scooped up by Dumoulin. Handles the pass. Works it across to Howden. The Golden Knights carry it along the wall. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides it on over to Turcotte. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time stop there. Smith's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by Clark. And now he moves it to Fogle. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Reinhart. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Los Angeles on the attack. The Kings take over on possession. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Glove save by the goalie. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kempe. And he takes the dish. LA's got him along the wall. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. And that one's turned aside. Gains the zone through center. Up along the wing. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Vegas moves it ahead. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Slides the puck to Moore. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And he takes the feed. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. And now it's over to Hellenius. Broken up at center by Theodore. LA's got the puck in their own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck picked up by Edmondson. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. With some open space at center. Throws it in. Picked up along the wall by Stone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Taken by Dorofeev. Shot! And that one's turned away.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Pinned up along the boards. Hellenius has the puck inside the defensive zone. The Kings played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Armia. And the puck's knocked loose. What a steal in his own end. The Golden Knights take it across the line. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. LA's on the attack. Angles it over to Armia. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Hurdle. Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And it's kicked away. LA's got it in their own zone. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Vegas has it in the offensive end. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Slides it on over to Hannafin. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Slides it diagonally to Howden.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Moves it to Howden. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! A little new ninja rumba. How much further in the count?
Oh, James, goalies get really angry about these ones. You have a defensive zone turnover. You could be out of your zone and send the goalie out of position and the puck's in the back of your net. Tick away, and you know that you've got to continue to play urgent, but habits come into it. They've been consistent all game. You're just going to have to ride their game plan out the rest of the way.
The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Byfield. Sends a pass over. right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Anderson. LA's got control of it now from their own end. And the puck's kicked free. And now it's grabbed by LaFerriere. Shot! Denied by the blocker. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Carries the puck up through center. Vegas plays it against the boards. And that's deflected. With the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Vegas continues to lead here late in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Puck grabbed by Fiala. Feeds it over to Kempe. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Scrum along the boards. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Dishes it off. Los Angeles has him against the half wall. That's the puck right out of midair. Slaps up from the point. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James. Well, he had a little bit of time to be able to walk into that one and just snaps it off so fast, and it beats the goaltender.
The Kings have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Pass out front! Picked off in front. Tries to feed it over to Barbashev. Return pass. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Kopitar. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barbashev. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kopitar. Taken along the wall by Fomo. Vegas gains a hold of it. And a stick breaks that up. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Vegas has the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puts it in deep. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Hurdles stick handling in his own zone. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Turcotte. Vegas has it in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Hutton. Slides the puck ahead to Turcotte. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Here they come on the attack. Vegas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. LA's got the puck along the boards. Clark's got it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great read, comes up with it. Quick pass across to Hutton. And that goes off a player. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Slides it across to Hurdle. On the attack along the boards. LA's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Turcotte. Takes it at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Goalie's active bench, and the extra attacker is now
staved off elimination, so now you have a confident group that knows that they can win, and they're just looking at it game by game right now.
This has really become one of the real premium party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at this celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, the game might be done, but these playoffs are far from over. We've got more playoff intensity just around the corner. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Good night, and we'll see you next time. Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Detroit's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Washington's got possession of the puck. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Great read by Strome. Denies him with a save. And that's taken away in the offensive end. Scores! The captain delivers!
This is just a fantastic goal because he's in good defensive posture. Because of his positioning, he's able to anticipate with a real active stick where that puck's going to go, and he intercepts that puck. He doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving to join the play and to get the goal. I mean, from start to finish, he creates it and he ends it.
The Capitals get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important here, the away team, that you don't come out flat. They get their lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Strome's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Scrum along the wall. Puts it towards the net. That's gloved by Thompson. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Washington's up 1-0. Sordov's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And sends it just out of reach. The Red Wings going to work on offense. Quick shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Thompson!
Thompson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The draw, they'll take possession. Works it across to Protas. Sordov's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Red Wings have it now. The Capitals take over on possession. Lets it go. And that shot dies in traffic. Toss up the puck after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denied by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Protas. And the puck's booted away. Taken by Kane. Gaining momentum up along the side. Kane's got it against the boards. Washington's got the puck. Wilson's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net, and that's broken up. Moves it to Sider. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Looks to get the puck over to Comper. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Thompson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And he had the answer on that one.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Capitals have taken a 1-0 lead. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. From the blue line, they take control of it. Picked up by Danielson. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here we go, puck's in deep. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Fires it. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Dishes it to Raymond. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Handles the pass at center. Puck scooped up by Strome. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Raymond. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Red Wings are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Washington's won the draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Red Wings will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Sends it into the offensive zone. The Capitals gain possession. And they keep the pressure on. And he turned that one aside. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Frank. Great defensive effort with the stick. Trying to clear the puck. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck. And they get it down the ice.
Quick feed to Frank. The Capitals take it along the wall. Frank's going to play it to the corner. Detroit's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck slid down the ice. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Washington's moving it along the wing. Here's a shot! And he's able to handle that one. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. Danielson's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Rasmussen. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Detroit's score! And that's his first career playoff goal. He'll take it.
You will, James. The playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. PK unit always wants to manage the game. They're down a goal, and they just want to make sure that the deficit doesn't grow. And instead, they wind up with a shorty. They wind up with the equalizer and a huge preventive boost for their team.
Detroit's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did a little bit easier with some tempo to their game. Right there on top. They found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game. Your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Sends it across the ice. And now he tries to get it across to Wilson. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Larkin's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe.
Casper standing up, ready to go.
And now he moves it to Strome. The Red Wings have possession shorthanded. Battling for it along the boards. Washington's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. Handles the puck. Dishes it to Larkin. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. And now it's to Strome. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Thompson. And now it's over to Strome. Along the half wall with the puck. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Feeds it over! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Capitals have it now. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Washington's got it now. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the pass. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Milano. Taken along the wall by Chychrun. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Just a simple save by Gibson. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Red Wings win the defensive zone faceoff. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Frank. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Grabbed along the board by Down. Detroit's got the puck now. Tosses it on to Top. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. I absolutely love this goal. I mean, he's in solid defensive positioning with a great active stick, and that leads to the pick. But he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving right away, and he rewards himself for his efforts.
Washington's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's off a stick. Puck grab by Seider. Moves it to Larkin. Puck sent over to Raymond. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. The Capitals have it behind the net. And that's a great heads-up in the defense. Scores!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing. The coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, they put a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
In the final moments of this period, the Capitals have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they take the puck. Takes the feed from off the boards. Puts it from the left side. Receives the pass. Slides it diagonally to Carlson. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Big save in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McMichael. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Finds some space in the corner. Scrum along the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Runs up for the point. And that goes off, course off a body. And some good footwork to kick it away. Van Riemsdyk's got control of it now behind the cage. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Dumps the puck in. Washington's got the puck. Takes the feed. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McMichael.
Washington's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Red Wings didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Here's a shot. Piece of that. Scooped up along the wall by Finney. Here's a short pass to Larkin. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. And he totally whiffs on that one. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Pinned up along the boards. The Capitals gain possession. Great cross-ice pass. Quick feed to Barabari. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. And now he passes up to Raymond. Tries to get it over to Larkin. Here's a feed in front. And that's blocked in front. Thompson's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Washington's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Gives them nothing in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Detroit's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. The Red Wings win the draw. Stops them cold. Moves the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Wilson's exploring options with the puck. Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Gibson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The centermen glide into position. Cops won the draw here in their own zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Washington's going to play it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Curtis. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Taken by Chychrun. Grabbed along the boards by Wilson. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Kane's got it on the offensive end. Detroit's got it from behind the net. And that was stopped.
Thompson's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Beauvillier's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Sandin. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sends the pass down low. Pumped off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Danielson. Quick pass to DeBrincat. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he makes the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes the feed. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And that puck leaves the zone. Danielson's got it through center. Picked up along the wall by Sherratt. And that pass goes off a stick. Tries to feed it over to Van Riemsdyk. Detroit's got it against the boards. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Back to the goal line. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. They fight for it along the boards. And makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Capitals have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. The Red Wings win that offensive zone face-off. Denies him with a save. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Washington's moving it up the ice. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And that one's stolen at center ice. Oh, look at the pass. Pass back to the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Edvinsson. Moves it to Raymond. And he takes the pass. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Red Wings trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Strome's won the face-off. And he takes the feed. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Dumps it into the O-zone. Detroit's got it from behind the net. Looking for space inside the D-zone. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Feeds the puck to Kane. Taken by Roy. Knocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Milano. Great stick work with the steal. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Washington's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Milano. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a chance, and there's the save. Washington's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Strome. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Thompson. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Capitals are up 3-1. The Red Wings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Detroit's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. The Red Wings win it. Sends the pass over. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
The Capitals once again send out their power play unit.
Power play chance right here and an opportunity to redeem themselves after that shorty they gave up earlier.
The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Handles the pass. And now he angles it across to Kopp. Protas brings it in. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Capitals win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Frank's got control of the puck in the corner. And he takes the dish. Handles it along the blue line. What save!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Larkin's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. Washington's got possession at center. Here's a short pass to Strome. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Turns aside that glass. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Takes the bank pass feed. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Quick pass across to Raymond. Fires into the offensive zone. The Capitals have it against the wall. Through center along the wing. Broken up at center. Off a stick and they can't connect. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Danielson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Capitals have it behind the cage. McMichael's lugging the puck. Broken up at center by Danielson.
Then Ream's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Capitals gain control of the puck. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Washington's looking to break out. Detroit's got the puck. And he moves it up to Danielson. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Works it across to Johansson. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop. Thompson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Washington's got a 3-1 lead. The Red Wings win it. Back to the point it goes. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Penalty coming up. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Capitals have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
McMichael's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Capitals win the draw. Here's the clearing attempt. Good use of the body on the play. Puck scooped up by McMichael. And that's deflected. Battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Sider. And now he tries to get it across to DeBrincat. Swing and a miss. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Angles it over to Raymond. Battling for it along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. From the right side, takes the pass. Quick feed to Comfort. And there's the save. And the goal covers up for the whistle. Another face-off looming here on this power play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, and a huge save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Cronin hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Ovechkin's taking it from his own end. They clear the zone. The Red Wings gain possession. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Slides it diagonally to Kopp. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Makes the save on the stopper. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
The Red Wings moving ahead. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck behind the net. Passes ahead from the right side. Picked up along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. Denies him in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Red Wings have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Washington's got it in the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Danielson. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Circles back to center ice. Tries to get the puck over to McMichael. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picked off in the open ice.
The Capitals have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. Passes it to Larkin. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McMichael. He grabs the puck here at the point. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Up along the wing. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. Washington's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Larkin. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Puck grab by Seider. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. This is a great goal. I mean, maintaining puck possession when you're getting jostled and shoved. I know as a defender, I used to poke in the back of the leg or right around the pants. Just do everything you can to push your opponent off balance. Well, that's the case here, but unfortunately, he has another idea. He executes all of his skills, including that balance, to take it to the net.
Washington's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to the brinket. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Takes a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Thompson's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Lots of time left in this period. Washington's got a 3-goal lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Passes over to Protas. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Puck moved over to Sordiff. Fires it on net. There's a save by Gibson. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Detroit's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Washington's got it now. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Carries it in. Oh, here we go. And a stick breaks that up. Quick pass to Protas. Now he slides it up to Duhane. The Red Wings have it now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the left side, takes the pass. Quick shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And the puck's not loose. And that's a great heads-up play by Chychrun. Washington's got the puck along the wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And it's kicked away. Moves the puck down low. Into the corner now. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Sends a pass over. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Strome. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Quick pass across to Down. Carries it across the line. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Larkin. The Capitals look to start the transition game. And now he moves it to Wilson. Play is called for offside. More than half the period left to play. It's a 4-1 game. Washington's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. And that pass attempt is deflected. Shaw gives up the body for the block. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play. Detroit's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Larkin's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Unable to reach that one. Taken by Van Riemsdyk. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Scooped up along the wall by Duhaime. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Washington's got the puck.